Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we return to our first playthrough of S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 Heart of Chornobyl. Another day in the zone. What kind of anomalies will we bump into this time? Probably more whirligigs. And literally, we will literally run into them. I am 100% sure. You know, I feel like most of my deaths on my death counter, and Vanua, you can probably attest to this, they're probably mostly from whirligigs. Not bandits, not highly trained mercenaries. Is that the radio? Probably whirligigs, right? Okay. We found out that the mole, the traitor within Circa / the ward, who are working in tandem with each other, obviously they have like a security breach, but they were wondering who. So it's most likely the second in command, the right-hand man of this dude. So it's neither of them. They were blaming each other that they were the mole, the traitor. We did our due diligence, investigated, and found out that no, it is neither of them. It is this guy, second in command. Steam bugged out for you. You didn't load to your refresh the page. It's okay now. Oh, shit. Anyway, I was just saying welcome in, Vanua. And I was talking about how most of our deaths are probably from whirligigs. Well, welcome in. Sorry it bugged out, but you didn't miss anything. Glad it's okay now. Our mission for today is to find Faust's agent. Now I'm certain that Faust is responsible for orchestrating the attack against me. Really? According to our playtime, we're not even close to finishing the game. With the help of Strider, the leader of Noontide, former Monolithians, I found out that the preacher has an ally within the ward's camp, Icarus. If I can interrogate this man, maybe I can discover Faust's whereabouts and get my scanner back, which has been the whole game. We just want our scanner and artifact back so we can likely, I don't know, earn back our money so we can pay for the renovation of our laundry room. That's the motivation of our character. Real danger of the zone is people. Yeah, see, like the totally it's the freaking anomalies. I'm pretty sure we have more deaths from the anomalies.
Looking for something specific?
Trade.
This ain't the chemical plant, but we do have a few things to offer.
Не назвався на честь коктейлю Мартіні, тому що співзасновником бренду Мартіні був Алессандро Мартіні. Це його прізвище. Він явно не змінював собі прізвище тільки для того, щоб називатися саме як коктейль. Що ми можемо сказати?
Come on in. Explore Echo Station. The radio is talking about the origin of martini drink. What? I thought they were talking about serious global political issues regarding the zone. And, I don't know, anomaly salvage rights and humanitarian concerns. But no, they're talking about the origin of the martini drink. These people have their priorities sorted out, for sure. Let's listen for the joke word today.
I heard that one back in boot camp.
Oh, we missed it. Checking our weapons. We got our Dragunov. AKM. What pistol is this supposed to be in real life? I forget. PKM, maybe? Isn't the PKM an element? I'm confused. Oh no, RP. I was thinking of RPK, the light machine gun. Poor guy, honestly. Okay, let's try to stealth kill a zombie again. Let's see if we can actually do it. Or if they're counted as mutants and non-humans, therefore we cannot stealth kill them. Oh, now we can. Okay. It's okay, we put them out of its mystery. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He has her breakfast. I don't know if this is supposed to be a warning or helpful directions. If you need maintenance, repairs, I'm assuming. It's a nice little stopover. You can have bandages here. Yum. Not only did we get our breakfast from a zombie, we got some... F, not E! Well, energy drink's also part of our breakfast. Green, friend.
Ever thought of pissing back off to the mainland?
Nah, only ones waiting for me there are the damn cops.
It would make sense that a lot of the people here are criminals. Hiding from the law. Kalina's to-do list. Sorry, I was just suddenly thinking of a Girls Frontline 2 character. Monday, secure an alternative vodka supplier. 3 poisoning incidents, people refuse to drink it, down 13k coupons, talk prices with quiet, he loves sardines, don't forget to bring some. Oh, that's a tip. I wonder if he actually pays more for sardines. But sardines? Canned food? I don't know. Talk to the ringmaster, it's about time. Send a president to Sidorovich. Wash the handkerchiefs. Chat, is Kalina a typical girl's name? It's the name of a tree? Oh, okay. It sounded like a girl's name. This entire zone is maidenless, chat. The zone is literally maidenless. Huh? Ouch. Oh, there's a side activity. Sonia Kalina. Is this the Lady of the Lake? Viburnum in English. Oh. Hey, wasn't this from the first Stalker game? It is from the... It is! It's the... It's the bar. New ownership? I remember selling artifacts to people here. Chat. Actual maiden spotted.
First time here, huh? Don't be shy, loner. We won't bite. Visit the Sultan's once. You'll see there's no better place in all of Zaton. If you're looking for a job, got artifacts to sell. or
Oh, they're
just
still dealing in
need to look for the
artifacts.
road, you've come to the right place. I know all about how this place works, and I can tell you how to make it work in your favor. Rule number 1. No trashing my ship.
So this is the new owner, my ship.
You're not gonna like it. Name's Sonia, by the way. Sonia Kalina.
It's a female gendered Ukrainian associated with female beauty and poetry. Oh, okay. Kalina. About those mutant parts. Wait. Go to... Yeah, it is Kalina. Because I was thinking of Girls Frontline 2. In Girls Frontline 1, she was the helpful NPC that would guide you through the game. In Girls Frontline 2, Kalina returns. That's Kalina, if you're curious. Though that's Girls Frontline 1 Kalina. There's an entry here about her in Girl Frontline 2. She now heads something like a... I think they like police paramilitary groups or something. Anyway, that's a Kalina I'm familiar with. Because Girls Frontline is set largely in and around Europe. Eastern Europe, I believe. About those mutant parts.
Why did you start buying pieces of mutants?
You, of all people, Skip. Because there needs to be a supply when there's demand.
So mutant parts were a
Or
recent
did you
addition.
want to surprise me, not upset me? Contact my customers directly. I'd advise against testing my
Yo, what?
patience. You know coupons were invented by some smart-ass freedom guy from Rostock, right?
Really?
Wasn't that long ago, but the whole zone uses them. Jobs,
Dude, it's a crypto,
trades,
bro.
Payments, it's all coupons now. I wonder if it's human nature, or does the zone turn anything new into something ordinary just like that?
Crypto Bro 1 in the zone. Vivi, thank you for redeeming Zen's care package. We will definitely care package right now. Thank you so much. How you doing? Hope you had an awesome weekend. Hope your gacha pulls have been blessed.
I'm looking for work. Got any?
We've always got work
Stretch.
for a capable guy. Our boss, the Sultan, has something coming up. Go see him. Tell him Kalina sent you. And if you do a good job, we'll pay you well.
Free polychromes in ZZZ. I know tomorrow is new character day for Wuthering Waves, so we're gonna be continuing the story on stream. Is it also a new character
You got some
in
business
ZZZ?
here, or you just want to shoot the shit?
Hell yeah, go relax at Stardew, Vivi.
What does Sultan need again?
Why don't you ask the man himself? He'll tell you everything, even stuff you don't ask about.
Is Sultan... I think Sultan was
Take
the
a look.
owner.
You won't find this kind of stuff even on the mainland.
Can't really remember. First game.
Remember, no brawling in my bar. Capiche?
Capiche. You've been burning out? Aw. Sorry to hear. Yeah, don't force it. Games are meant to be enjoyed. Sometimes you just need a break.
Remember this. I'm the Sultan, and this ship is mine. If you play by my rules, you'll have a good life here. But step out of line, and you can kiss that good life goodbye. Don't bother me with crap. And don't start shit with Kalina or my men. Unless you want a bullet in your knee.
Oh no, my adventuring career would come to an end.
What can you tell me about the S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Here on the Sultansk, we don't treat stalkers as enemies. Behave, and you'll make some good money, just like my guys. But if you're a Shevchenko rat, that's a whole different story. And trust me, it ain't pretty.
Shevchenko? Why is that so familiar?
Let me tell you something. The Ward, they're just basic cops. Gear's fancier, but that's all there is. Even the wardens can't resist a little extra coin if you approach them the right way. Coupons are sort of like magic. They make folks turn a blind eye and a deaf ear.
Makes sense.
Kalina says you need help with something.
You want to work for me, huh? Well, Sofia Oleksievna's right. I just happen to have a job that's perfect for you.
Sophia Olex who?
Hi, Stalker, boss. We got plenty of decent guys starving for work right here.
If your
Knuckles makes a good point.
Tell them they can starve to death for all I care. They need to make themselves useful, and so do you. Go make me some tea while I talk shop with this loner. You like it here on the Sultansk, Stalker? I've been living in the swamps for a long time now. Had my fair share of chumps to shake down and assholes to kill. Life's been good to me so far.
Are you gonna talk about
Even
Strelok?
if you're the kingpin of garbage, the zone can still fuck your shit right up. An emission hit my stash a little while back. The place is crawling with anomalies and mutants now. The zone's a bitch, eh?
She surely is.
I like the cut of your jib, Stalker. So let me get to the point. There was an important briefcase in that stash, and I want it back.
Ah, it's her father's name. Got it.
What's so important about the briefcase?
Ignorance is bliss, Stalker. The less you know, the longer you live.
It's one of those quests.
Why don't you send your own men to get the briefcase?
Not in their
Dangerous.
wheelhouse. Shaking down chumps, that's their job. Mutants and anomalies, those are for stalkers.
All right. I'll bring you your briefcase.
Very well. The job's easy enough, just a couple of mutants and some anomalies. And the pay's more than generous. Here are the coordinates.
It's the mutants I'm worried about.
Well, speak up since you're here.
The mission accepted sound effect sounds like Fallout.
What kind of problem do you need me to deal with again?
An emission hit my stash, and now the area is swarming with anomalies and mutants. I need you to recover my briefcase. I'll make it worth your while. Trust me. If you've got something to talk about, come on over.
Come on over. Come on over, baby. Oh god. think I see what they mean about how empty the zone is. I mean, it's different. It ain't no Night City. Not much happening in between the quests. Detector run technique? Oh, we have a new detector. Forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. Oh god. I don't want to die. Help. Oh no. Blushing Katie, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're just continuing quests. Same old, same old. Try not to die in the swamps. I really like how this outfit makes it look like we're Gordon Freeman. It's the same HEV orange. No stash. Anomalies and mutants, he said. Oh no. Tacos. Engage, engage, engage! Cannot believe we're gonna die to a freaking dog. We probably reload slower with the artifact detector out. I mean, two hands, right? Shit. Oh my god. It's so sad killing these things, and it's also, but they're also infuriating. Like they're just blind dogs trying to make their way through the wasteland. Not today, whirly gigs. Oh, come on. Hilka detector. X11. It's an X-Lab briefcase. Rat? I have another rat? Briefcase from the Sultan's hidden stash aboard the Lviv. It seems surprisingly lightweight for an item of such value. Next generation detector in the beginner. It's a beginner tier. Designed to supersede Echo. We already have a better one then. Thanks to its all-new electronic components and antenna, it can detect artifacts at a greater range than its predecessor. Resident Evil.
Freeze! Is that the Sultan's briefcase? You're not the only one looking for it.
I
Give
have
me
a
the briefcase
sense of
now,
deja vu.
or we're gonna have a problem.
I'm keeping the briefcase.
Think you're smart, arsehole? Get him!
It's too bright outside. Didn't this happen in the first Stalker game? We were sent to get something in a ship, and then we came out, and people were like, hey, we want that too. Hilka can detect further away, but it doesn't show direction. Yeah, I'd rather have accuracy over range. Kind of make it obvious. If you're gonna hide your stash, maybe not. Don't mark it with yellow. Oh god. See? The lack of parkour was there to protect us. You wouldn't normally be able to climb over that in vanilla. Woo! Tipsy on the job. So much walking. Eye of Sauron. Ta-da! Whoa. How to get out of here? Thermal protection. Let me out! Oh, thank God. This game's just making me want to chug energy drinks. I wonder if I can find the non-stop brand somewhere. There's actually a mod that replaces the vodka with the real brand from Ukraine. Because we already have an actual brand for the energy drink, so there's a mod for the vodka. Exactly, working is intended. It's a very healthy depiction, you know, running and energy drinks. And downing energy drinks in the hundreds, in the dozens. He ordered the drink via post. That's dedication. Was he a S.T.A.L.K.E.R fan? They even have limited edition cans. Oh, he streamed. That's full immersion right there.
Well, speak up since you're here.
I've got what you asked for.
Good, you handled that well. Any problems?
Some loners attacked me. They wanted your briefcase too. I dealt with them.
I'll be frank. I suspected there was a snitch on the S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and I wanted to see if anyone went after you. Well, I was right. Now the rat's gonna choke on his own blood. Guess I gotta talk to Beard. He ought to stop messing with my people. But that's no concern of yours anymore. You did a good job and earned your pay.
Hey, Fisher! Who convinces dad to join her for the gym? This guy? Hey, that's like quality bonding with your dad. Was this a discussion that happened over the family dinner you had? Glad to hear, Fisher. Thanks for sharing that wholesome story. Spend time with your loved ones. Sounds like good quality time. Gym time should be less lonely now. And there's a chance to get to, you know, the bond. I'm really happy for you, Fisher. The Sultan's chat with an old rival from the Kingpin's PDA. Beard, we need to talk, Sultan. I remember this rivalry. Beard, this can't wait. Talk to me, this is urgent. What's going on? The Shevchenko's on fire? Actually, I don't remember. Well, did he put it out or what? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Uh-oh. You've been trying for months? Paid off, Fisher. I admire the dedication.
Up since you're here.
Coincidentally,
If you've got something to talk about, come on over.
I was the one convinced to finally go to the driving range pretty much weekly, like with my dad. Because my dad is a big golf guy, really good with golf. And I never got to join him. So this is our time to catch up. And every weekend we go to the driving range. Neon Rune! Let me grab a cat for you. There's a cat over there. Oblivious to everything. Just aligning it with the tongue. Okay, while I wait for Passion to groom herself, let me give you a shout out, Neon Rune. Neon Rune, the absolute best way to wind down your weeks. Neon Rune is awesome, cozy, comfy energy. Cozy comfort blanket, cozy, comfy blanket fort energy. That's how I feel whenever I'm at Neon streams every Friday. Plays a lot of Minecraft, a lot of creative builds, and great yap over there, especially with her and her community. Go check out Neon Rune. Yeah, please go check out Neon. I know how to speak. I know how to talk today. Go check out Neon Rune's channel.
Наприклад, із цієї самої цвітної капусти можна зробити дуже класне пюре. Ви її печете або відварюєте, кидаєте в неї спечений або також відварений шпинат, додаєте трошки вершків, можливо вершкового масла, солі і перебиваєте це в блендері до однорідної маси. Таким чином отримуєте зелене, дуже ніжне і свіже пюре із цвітної капусти, яке стане ідеальним гарніром до ваших страв. Готується максимально швидко.
Thank you for redeeming that, Neon. You got Passion's energy up. Welcome in and clip. Thank you for the clip. What do we do? So now he's looking into getting a year pass for the gym. That's gonna be awesome to do with him more often. That'll be great, Fisher. And the year pass will also kind of be a motivation, an external motivating factor, because it's like, I bought a year pass. I should probably use it. So I'm very glad to hear, Fisher. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. Spend time with your dad. Spend time with your parents while you can. They're not getting any younger. And for my part as well, I'm trying to dedicate myself to spending, you know, going to the driving range every week at least. Now Radio is talking about how awesome spinach is and lists some recipes. Well, at least chat gets to learn about spinach recipes. Mikey, I know how to talk Huang. I do. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Thanks for the clip, Leon. And spinach is good. Popeye told me so. Exactly. Spinach. Popeye was the best spinach ambassador. I ate spinach because of Popeye. I'm not kidding. Popeye made spinach look so cool. I love me some cream spinach especially. But now that I think about it, I never had it in can form. You know how Popeye just like squishes the can of spinach and then chugs it. Never done that actually. Hell yeah, Fisher. Quality time with the pa. And maybe one of these days I'll be able to go to the golf course. I haven't played since I was like a kid. Am I getting to that age, chat? Am I getting old? Because why are my friends playing golf now? It's so weird. Popeye made Mush look good. Yeah, that cartoon, man. It is legendary. I'm pretty sure it was in a can because he was a seaman. Makes sense. You want to keep the spinach preserved. I forget. The Sailor Man. I forget that he's a Popeye the Sailor Man. Am I getting old? Yes, Vivi, we're all getting old. That's the reality check for you today. Brought to you by Tabletop Cinema. We're all getting old. Do the thing you've been wanting to do but never got around to. I don't think I do well as a motivational speaker, honestly. Just do it! Already have one, bitch? What? Zen's care package. Thank you so much for redeeming Zen's care package. That's a discounted posture check. Stretch. And hydrate. Running around the zone is tiring work. Happy lifing, Neon. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the care package. Thank you for petting the cats. Always great to have you. Thanks for dropping by.
Happiness requires sacrifice. I know you understand this. It's all right. We're almost there.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Just need to turn it on.
Don't turn it on, not like that. You!
I had to do it. He's right. You're a scientist. You have to understand me. The small must not stand in the way of the great.
Imagine if we didn't carry, you know, definitely a good call. Just carry at least one of each item. You never know when a quest will ask it of you.
What are you talking about? Who is he?
Have you ever felt needed? Like you're not alone anymore? I never have. Not until he spoke to me.
Why did you turn against your own men? What did they promise you?
Acceptance. Purpose. Not the false purpose of the ward. A real purpose.
Sounds kind of culty to me, Lieutenant. Wake up. You're drunk.
Lieutenant, wake up. I've got something that'll help you come to your senses.
I don't want to wake up, Stalker. I want to go to him. I want to be happy again. He went silent. And then those rats from S.T.A.L.K.E.R didn't want to reach you in the antenna. I had to do it. Don't you understand?
Explains why someone tried to turn on the
Stalker.
antenna, I think.
I'm sorry, but I can't leave any witnesses.
Damn it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R.'s diary. Of course he has a diary from our exposition. The personal diary of Lieutenant S.T.A.L.K.E.R, who has since been exposed as an agent and fervent follower of Faust. It suggests that he found true happiness in carrying out his mission. He did have Cyblock. Lieutenant S.T.A.L.K.E.R's personal notes, found on S.T.A.L.K.E.R's body in his breast pocket. Ha! I've never come across a zone miracle quite like this one. How on earth did he manage to survive if he's blind? He keeps going on about how there's always someone ready to lend a hand. Where'd he come across anyone that stupid around here? That voice of his, though. That's it. I'm taking the next patrol bound for the Claw. It's time to put an end to these endless debates in my mind and confront him face to face. Sure, he knows the zone like no other. Sometimes I can't help but feel he's not the one who's been blind. It's time for the ward to wake up to the truth. We've been protecting the deceivers who dread his true power. but I know how to make them see the light. I'll do what he's taught me, and then they'll listen. They'll come to believe in him just like I have. Just as anticipated, S.T.A.L.K.E.R doesn't need truth, only obedient soldiers. One of their agents showed up at Icarus the moment I began my mission. Faust believes this presents an opportunity nonetheless. We can always leverage others to further our own agenda. But first, we need to determine exactly what they intend to do at Icarus and Echo Station. F. Activate the device. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? It brought down the zombie apocalypse upon us. God damn it. Oh, thankfully, it reloaded the game. We almost missed this. Regional Psi Radiation Monitoring Report. Found at the scene of the scientist killings at Echo Station. From Dr. Krivenko's personal review. 1. Psi radiation hotspots with significant fluctuations in range have been detected across the Zaton region. Source unknown. Research priority high. 2. Sea radiation hotspots with consistent exposure levels identified in the swamps. Source, presumably the equipment that used to protect the Clear Sky base. Access to faction archives required for further investigation. Priority low. 3. Intense surge in sea activity detected near the long-abandoned Clear Sky base. Maybe we should play Clear Sky, chat. Source, likely a malfunction of antiquated scientific equipment. Research priority very low. Remote areas are of minimal interest to the expedition. Wow, are they dissing their own sequel? Priority is so low to play it. Why not? Damn it. If it's not used, it's lean. Shit. Come on. Contact.
You're a tenacious one, soldier. Ruthless, too. There are no better qualities for those who walk his path. You've earned the right to hear me once more. On a ship bound for nowhere is a guide who's trying to stay afloat. He will show you the way to clear sky. Once you get there, you'll never be alone again. Come to me.
More about Stalker's clear sky. So many Stalker clear sky references here. What? It's faster to do this. Unload, drop, collect all. Time to inquire about clear sky. So you found it, well enjoy it while you can, asshole. I'd rather give it to a stalker than let some bandits have it. Nah. Oh shit. No.
Did you get to Echo Skiff? My colleagues at the station still haven't contacted me.
They're all dead. S.T.A.L.K.E.R wasn't messing around.
How unfortunate. It's a good thing our data transfer is top-notch, so this won't affect our research in any way. Thanks for the information. I'll see you later.
Of course his priority is the research.
eyes up. Mick Luha discovers a stash and cracks it open, only to find $1 million.
Valak loses PDA. Chat between two bandits from Zaton. From a dead bandit's PDA near the Sultansk. Valak, are you heading to the bar soon? Ashot, why? You gonna pour me a cold one? Valak, I'm about to turn cold myself. The stalkers I mugged yesterday are here. The fudgers know it was me. Get the hell out of over here. Is it the same tech? Who needs vodka?
Want to know how I ended up here? Because of freaking music. I used to be a digger over at the slag heap, and I fixed up a radio from the scraps I found. Just needed one more vacuum tube to get it working. Then the Sultan paid a visit to our top dog. Welcome aboard, we've got all kinds of gizmos here. I thought maybe I'd find the vacuum tube, so I made the move. The ship didn't have one either, but at least I'm having fun. Folks bring me all sorts of stuff. It blows my mind. Too bad they won't take me along. I'd slow them down. I heard a story about those beacons in the swamps. Don't know how they work, but I'd love to pick at them. Must be something cool if there's so much goss.
Goss? Gossip?
Fixed? Let me pick at it.
He loves picking at it. Here's the one. Simple and practical way to stay protected from the radiation emitted by artifacts.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
Yeah, we finally have artifact space. Nope. Radio protection weak. Radio protection weak. Radio protection weak. Is that enough to counter this? No. Nope. Oh, the glowing one's a protect slot. Okay. You don't need to counter. Artifact and protected slot emits no radiation. That's freaking amazing. GG. Physical, endurance, and radio. Endurance. Chemical. Still not enough.
Anybody ever tried eating a rodent? I wonder.
What if I get rid of this? Still enough. Still something. Cool. Sonia Kalina's daybook. Kalina's appointment schedule. Nimble, Bodia Boiled, Cheka Chisel, Arthur Paw. You have way too much shit. It's okay. It's our hoard. It's a little treasure hoard.
When I get these guns, I'll have a gang of my own. Why not? I'd make a hell of a king.
If you really need to some upgrade, you have a lot of things to sell. Exactly. It's just a little. I just need to liquidate these assets if ever I need it.
I need to take my stash. Make sure no one stole my shit.
It's the only Hercules we have. Everyone's just leaving their PDAs around. I'll chat with the kingpin. Sultan. Well, Al. He's still twiddling his thumbs aboard the Sevchenko. You better mind your own ship. Lyoka Corpse de Ballet is poaching your men for the slag heap. Sultan. Where the ward struts around like they own the place, Sultan, let him have him. I won't shed a tear for those deadbeats. Shtarev no longer needs Faust's guidance, but I certainly do. I need to locate the ship he mentioned and find a guide who can show me the way to the Clear Sky base. I don't know what the blind zealot is up to, but I'm going to confront him and put an end to his schemes. Keep it for a rainy day. Chat between two holiday shopping. A list found at the bar on the Sultansk. Vodka, beer, sausage, canned food, bread, condensed milk, shared food stash, canned food and vegetables. Vodkas, instead of 1, 2 bottles per person.
I'm a lucky goddamn child, even here in the zone.
telling you, don't borrow from her. But it...
Come on, spill it. Loners ain't always useless, you know. If you got mutants to handle, just send them in. Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay, where were we? Well, what's up?
Oh, they continue their conversation.
I sell all my artifacts to Miss Galena or Al. They do more harm than good? Hell if I know. But coupons never hurt nobody.
So this is where you sell
That's it.
artifacts, I
Run
remember.
along. Okay, where were we? I'm telling you, don't borrow from her. But if you get in trouble with gold sharks, Miss Galena can make sure to...
What? Richter?
Well, look what the cat dragged in. We've got guests in our swamp. I'm sorry, I mean, their swamp. It belongs to those paragons of clean living, of course. What can I do for you?
Does everyone in the zone know you?
Looks like every asshole in the zone knows who you are.
Hey, don't be so rude to the noble proprietors of this fine rust bucket. But you're right. I'm sort of a regular around here. A side effect of living in the zone for about 10 years, I guess. And I've never joined any of the factions. Guess that's why the locals like me.
Wow.
At the very least, they hate me a little less than they hate each other.
Staying neutral, huh?
Is everything alright? Or are you celebrating something?
Do I need an excuse to have a little radiation treatment?
Radiation treatment's a fun way to put it.
And now I'm giving the radionuclides the old hevo. And I mean that literally. I'd rather drink water from the river than the booze they got around here.
You're welcome to depart for the Shevchenko.
Ooh.
Hey, don't you eavesdrop on me?
Do you know anything about Clear Sky?
It used to be a faction. They were searching for the ways of the zone, but they got lost. They're gone now. Their base is still out there, but there's no way to get inside. And that's for the best. The zone has some secrets that are best left undisturbed.
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky.
And then we just proceed to go, I need to get Clear Sky.
Wanna hear a story? Nah, don't answer. I'm gonna tell you anyways. I've just had about enough for a little tale. I used to be a guide, it's true. I figured I was leading people around the zone. Turns out, I was lying through my teeth. To myself. I thought I knew it all. I thought I could take anyone, anywhere. What kind of mistakes does a stalker make, huh? You can mess up your detector, you lose your loot. With guides, it's a different story. Especially when the zone wants to put them in their place. You dig?
I dig.
Nope, not quite.
You're a lucky one then. I envy you. There were 3 of them. I still remember their names, where they were going, and everything that happened to them. I can't forget it. I wish I could, but I just can't. I had the trust of the zone, and I betrayed it. Ruined it along with the people who had trusted me. And until I become a true guide, someone who knows the zone for real, someone who the zone loves for real, I'm not taking you anywhere.
It's bot's job or feeling guilty when they got their
I heard he's been to
destination.
Clear Sky a couple of times. He's a good guide, and he's not a bad guy either. Don't ask him about the Snorgas mask he wears on his shoulder, though. Right now, Nimble is taking Trapper on a hunt. The Sultan splurged on the best hunter to shoot the local fauna. I sent you their coordinates. Maybe you can work something out.
Traumatized by his last guy jobs.
Let me finish my drink in peace. Look for Nimble. He's the man you need. Let me finish my drink in peace. Look for Nimble. He's the man you need.
Is there an auto run here? Show HUD R. Oh, R. Move one slot up, one slot down. Oh, it's the HUD. Pick the guitar, G. Show target on map, M. I forgot about R. Because R is like reload. But R to show the HUD. There we go. So we can easily check our objective. Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? Oh, we're fine. Oh. Good thing I didn't hit him. Green friend.
Hello.
A friendly zombie? A bug?
See you around.
Well. Okay. Now they're active. They're waiting for the quest, I think. Where's the loot? Oh well. Someone said, hands off our loot. Oh well.
found the double. Quit stomping around like that.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Hey, trying to ruin my hunt, are you?
What are you hunting?
What are you hunting?
Here in the zone, you never know for sure. I haven't seen anything but the Sultan's boys, and they're scattered all over the swamps. Keep your eyes open. That creature's nearby. I can feel it. My gut never lies.
Who are you, Geralt of Rivia?
I hear you used to work with Nimble. I'm looking for him.
Yeah, I did. He wasn't much help, though. I sent him to a snork cave. All he had to do was hit a button, but I haven't heard any explosions yet. The bastard sure was glad to get his pay up front. Now I remember why they called him Nimble.
So what kind of job were you working on with Nimble?
Something for the Sultan. He's a scumbag, of course, but he's a very thorough scumbag. He asked us to mop up the local mutants, so his boys wouldn't be so scared to cross the swamps.
Can you give me the coordinates to the cave? I'll try looking for him.
What's the point? He's already drinking away the Sultan's advance somewhere. Sure, you can have it. Quiet! Did you hear that?
What?
The creature's here! Come on, grab your biggest gun. This is gonna be one hell of a hunt.
Would you dare say a wild hunt? Huh? Ow. What was that? What the hell was that? How was the deer caught in the headlights?
What the?
Oh god. I don't think I want them to die, chat. If you hit it with a car, car will likely bend first. Yep, that's precisely what's gonna happen. Damn. How do I keep him alive? Ah! I don't think he can survive, chat. Or it's gonna be very hard. Let's see how chunky this guy is. Headshots only, maybe? Under back. Okay. Soft spots, belly, head. Wherever it doesn't look armored. Let's try to keep its aggro on us. As long as the guy handles the smaller mutants, because they're very annoying. There you are. Where the hell are you, Trapper?
Wasn't about to work out.
Okay, we can be proactive and charge at it. It's just the smaller mutants are annoying. It's summoning them? Oh, great.
What the?
Of all the times not to have armored piercing rounds, this is what we get for being lazy. Fudge.
Wasn't about to work out.
Here's a little present for you. Hope to see you around.
Stop! Stop! I can't die now. Trapper, kill them all, please.
We fucked them up.
Fuck. We did it. Good, good, good. Yep, I wanted that trophy. That was our wild hunt for today.
I heard you coming from a mile away.
When are we gonna play Blood and Wine, chat? When are we gonna go back to The Witcher 3? Closer to when Witcher 4 arrives? I'm gonna be so old.
I thought about giving up hunting, but when the Sultan asked me to shoot some mutants, I jumped at the chance. Not for the coupons, for the sake of the hunt itself. Shotgun in hand like I used to. No, Stalker. I lived as a hunter, and I'll die as a hunter.
Alright, this guy's passionate about what he does. On. 10 times or so. Yeah, the challenge for me was keeping him alive. But I don't know, maybe our mods are making the game too easy. I don't know what it adjusted in terms of NPCs. Because the official patch supposedly tweaked enemy AI. Maybe my mods reverted things. See, like if I... Well, I mean, they're zombies, so I'm not supposed to expect them to be really smart, right? And they've killed us before, so I think we're fine. Kolyamba cabbage. Cutscene gun.
I don't know who you are, Stalker, but you best run.
What the hell? Ow!
Shit. Fuck. That was a little too close. I thought it was game over for sure.
Clear. Skybase.
We saw him coming a mile away. Did it jam?
You good now, bro? That's what I thought. 2 close calls in a minute. Not cool.
Not very nimble of you.
Fucking snorks, man. You were asking about clear sky. What do you want to know?
You. The night back at the old bridge, you stole my scanner and gave me a hell of a headache.
That's horseshit, man. I ain't been back at the old bridge in a long time. It was all bounce, man. Shit. I'm just a guide. I was only showing the way, all right?
Yeah? To monolithians.
It was a run-of-the-mill job where the customer's kind of shady, all obsessed with a monolith and shit. But I'm not in the business of killing stalkers.
I didn't even recognize
But you
him.
are in the business with Faust.
It ain't that bad. Maybe a couple of screws loose, but here in the zone, that don't exactly make him unique. Although, that whole blind thing, I think it's a crock of shit.
That's a pretty stupid take. Any others?
Oh yeah, lots. You patch me up and I'll share everything.
Stop pretending and get up.
He did say he hit us in the head, right? Gave us a headache.
Sure. Ask away. I'll tell you whatever you want, then I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. Finita la comedia. fucking swamps, man. I gotta deal with some bullshit every single time.
Nothing personal. He was just doing his job. Tell me about Faust.
Why did you decide to work with Faust?
Because he paid me an artifact. Some military-grade weapons,
Damn.
too. Ward shit. I even got a Gauss
A
rifle.
Gauss
Sold it in the
rifle?
blink of an eye.
Oh, he sold
I
it!
should have auctioned it off. I don't know how he got to Clear Sky, or why I had to guide his men there and back. That's none of my business. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
What is Clear Sky anyway?
It used to be a faction. They broke up a long time ago. I used to help them out here and there, fetching stuff, running errands. They paid and fed me well, so I never asked them what they were after. Now, Faust has taken over what's left of their base. He even somehow got around Kalencha's defenses. His men still need a guide, but he's walking around like he owns the place. Don't look at me like that. I don't get it either.
How do I get to Clear Sky?
I saved your life once, and now I just might save it again. Don't go there. Steer clear of that place.
I should have shot you after all.
Fine. If you want to die, be my guest. Here's a map. Professor Kalenchab set up some defenses when he left Clear Sky. You can't get through without this map. There are beacons on the map. You have to calibrate 4 of them to your signal. Then, you can get through the ruins in the swamps and into Clear Sky. Any other questions?
So much busy work.
How do those beacons work?
Professor Kalenchab mentioned something about them affecting the controlled anomalous psi field there on the Clear Sky base. But I never got into that stuff, even though I used to hang out with those Clear Sky scientists. If it works, good. If it doesn't, screw it. The point is, you can't get to Clear Sky without the map, and you have to recalibrate the beacons. Otherwise, you'll wander around the ruins until the cows come home. Unless you're Faust. Screw him.
Who is this Kalancha guy?
Sounds like a food.
Scientist. Very smart guy. He was a Clear Sky too. He knew things were going south. He's the one who gave me the map and told me all about the beacons. Then he took off without even saying goodbye.
Really?
I guess he just couldn't stick around that base anymore. Not after everything that went down. I get it. Whatever Faust is doing there, the Clear Sky, it's like robbing a grave. A mass grave.
Damn, what happened to them? What happened at Clear Sky?
So what happened at the Clear Sky base?
We went to the center of the zone to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And I was the only one who made it back.
What?
You ever go back home just to find the place deserted and destroyed?
Yes.
Then you know there are some things you just can't fix.
All right. You're free to go.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that place if I were you. But I get the feeling you ain't gonna listen. I met a guy once who was as stubborn as you. He had a big-ass scar across his whole face and crazy eyes, just like yours. How does the zone even find guys like you? I ain't gonna wish you luck. You don't need it. So I, hope we never meet again.
Thanks for hanging out, Vivi. You have a great evening ahead and the great rest of your week. Thanks for dropping by as always.
I told you. Recalibrate the beacons, and you can get past the ruins and into the Clear Sky. Nothing to it.
Why do you have a snort gas mask on your shoulder?
So you can ask me stupid questions. Works every time. All right. Every guide has a story about failing to take someone to their destination. We're like doctors. If you can't live with your failures, don't even try.
Like Richter.
That is why I wear this piece of shit. It reminds me that even the most experienced guides make mistakes sometimes.
Frankly frightening. Welcome in. Hello there. Indeed, you just made it in time. Anytime's a good time. Especially a good time over at Frankly Frightening. Movie aficionado. Check out his letterbox for great movie reviews and just great vibes all around on his channel. Check out Frankly Frightening. So glad we rated into you that one day. Was it Pomely? I can't really remember, but glad to meet another fellow streamer and movie fan. We're doing okay. How are you doing? We're just doing our usual stuff here in the zone, being led to one person to the next, telling us to go to the next person, to the next person, to the next person, until we find our freaking scanner.
It's time to get out of here. Not out of the zone, of course. Out of the swamps. There's so much to see in the zone, but I just keep coming back here. Life hasn't taught me anything. Hit the road.
Hit the road. A map of the swamps received from Nimble. We have to find things manually? Oh my god. Hey, ad astra per aspera. I've heard that before. What is that? To the stars and beyond? I don't... Now that I've got Professor Kalancha's map, I'm ready to confront Faust and reclaim my scanner. Really? But according to how long to beat, we have like a dozen hours left in the game. However, I first need to deactivate the sea beacons in the swamp to open the path to clear sky. It won't be a walk in the park. Some specialized equipment could come in handy. To the stars through hardship? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that translation. That's pretty awesome, actually. To the stars. I've always wanted to see the galaxy. I wish I could in my lifetime. Imagine, like, going to other solar systems, other planets, meeting new life.
I told you. Recalibrate the beacons, and you can get past the ruins and into the clear sky.
Which is why I like sci-fi games.
Hit the road.
Hit the road. I like this little detail that his shotgun is a poor durability, which is why he bashed that Snork's head in instead of shooting him, because it jammed on him. That is a nice little touch. Yeah, what are you up to today, Frankly Frightening? Are you still streaming Blasphemous? Just ate some food, ready to knock out the rest of your work shift. Thank you for mentioning your letterbox. Imagine a world where every streamer has one. I should get in on it. I maybe not just, not to write reviews, but, just to keep a list, Because I do have a list, but I always misplace that list and start a new one. A list of things people say, oh, you should watch this. You should definitely watch this. Like, left and right, recommendations everywhere. So many things to watch. Too much for a lifetime. But I keep losing my damn lists. Oh, thank God we don't have to look for it manually. Who knows, technology moves fast? Yeah, maybe one day we'll wake up and they'll break the news saying that we've discovered the Mass Effect. Which will allow us to... And the gates, the Mass Effect gates to travel to other galaxies. Shit! Sometimes you just gotta brute force it. Meh. The initial startup is rough. You're trying to go back and backlog all the movies you've seen. Can't seem to bring myself back to go further than 2011. Like, imagine trying to remember the movies you saw as a kid and being like, that was pretty good. I don't remember much. 3-star review. And you're trying to review everything? Yeah. Just thinking back about everything we've watched since we were kids. It's wild. And how different the experience will be watching them again today as you are. I don't normally rewatch things or replay things, but it really does provide a different perspective. Like, watching Indiana Jones again today, that was fun. It still retains some of its magic, I would say. I grew up with that. I think that's the most recent thing I rewatched. There's so many things I haven't watched, honestly. No, 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 doggy. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Go into the anomaly. How do you sense these things? Shit. God damn it. Okay. They are blind, but it is you who cannot see. The classic line. It's one of the most common. Chat, maybe we are blind. I think we truly are the blind ones. I get it. I get it now. How much progress did we lose? Acquire a suit with a high degree of sea protection. Up, show, null. Whatever. I see you. Did he not hear the shot? Fudge. Damn. Okay, that is good. They almost snuck up on us. They did hear the shot. Mistake to turn on your light. Shit. Okay. Tyoka poser. What a poser. Swamps. I hate swamp regions. In any game, I don't think there is ever a swamp region that I really enjoyed. Poor swamps though. It's not the fault of swamps. It's always just game designers making swamps a miserable place to navigate and play through. Looking at you, Miyazaki. What do you mean there's poison and radiation everywhere? Of course, it's a swamp. Gameplay-wise, there should be poison. So this is clear sky. This level. This part is clear sky. I think I vaguely remember it. That's a rock. Shit, that snuck up on me. What if you like the swamps Miyazaki makes? No judgment here. Definitely no judgment here. I mean, if you like dank and dirty swamps that poison you every time you step in the freaking water as compelling gameplay, then what can we do? I know it's just a joke among Souls-like fans. It's just a swamp region. You know what to expect already. Let me up! Let me up! They're dogs! What the shit? Oh! What? Kill the dogs! Kill the dogs! Don't shoot me! Go, random NPC! This place is like no man's land. It's hell. Oh my god! It's hell as we know it. Ow! There are dogs! Priorities of dogs! I'm not shooting you! Winston Frogman! You want me to help? Huh? Is that what you want? Hold up. Some of them are not the new type of Pokemon. What the shit? Did the mods bug out? Because what is he? Friends with the mutants? The mutants weren't doing shit against him. They know to stay away from our gunshots. You're the actual... No. Some of them are like illusions? Shit, we're wasting ammo. Okay. What? Why did that hurt us? We need to find the actual... What do you call it? Side dog. Fine. This is ridiculous. I'm really wondering if our mods messed with the NPCs. AI. Why did they suddenly stop? Stuck dead in the swamps. Freaking A. No, it's a bad kitty.
I smell bullshit. Timing, man. Here somewhere.
No corpses on the premises.
What's that, I remember playing this game, Black Book, a long time ago. There's a myth about a cat spirit in a church. I don't have anything. I don't have anything anymore. We're dead. We're dead. Loot, 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 loot. Bandages. Goodbye, cruel world. We saw it too late.
No corpses on the premises.
It's safe, thank God.
I know you.
Bayous. Saribot banned someone again. I wonder if it's... I wonder if Saribot's actually banning spam. Thanks for the quick save reminder. Fudge. Torn apart by damn dogs. Where the hell's the machine? Not a defensible position. We need to funnel them. The building outside. Fuck. They know when to break off. Seriously? The dogs really take the most of our resources. Not even a monster part for our troubles. What? Parkour may trivialize it a bit. Yeah, we saw that. Still have to find it though. Did we miss it? Let's try that again.
What's going on? Where are they? Tell me where they are. Why are you silent? Say something. Anything.
I remember we picked up another one.
To all Clear Sky personnel, we have been forced to leave the base. It is impossible to determine the exact date of our return at this time. In order to keep the base secure in the absence of scientific personnel, I have reconfigured 5 emission monitoring beacons. In addition to reading higher order psi effects, their functionality has now been supplemented with the emission of psi radiation into the surrounding environment. I hope that this will be enough to keep everything intact until our return.
I see. All for a frickin' sausage. Oops. Good thing you had physical protection artifacts. Ooh, that's what kept us alive? Nice. Fall damage mitigated. Shit, grenade! Note from an observation post. While I was chilling here, I saw flesh torn apart on a whirligig. Always watch your step, my friend. You still gotta catch up. V. V? From Cyberpunk? Probably a Stalker Clear Sky reference. No friendly anomalies. Jeez. One of your first missions was to visit that post? Oh, I see, I see. They're really forcing you to play Clear Sky. It's like, what do you mean you never played it? Here, a major section of our game's all about Clear Sky. Thanks for the reminder. I think I remember this. They're just zombies. I say as I die. I was just testing if our mods broke them. feel like I'm playing Clear Sky. I remember this part. You are annoying, you know that? Oh, thanks for the clip. What do we do? Sea beacon? Oh, I was wondering what was funny. But yeah, that's the objective. Let me save the game, damn it. Now I can save. The way he shot the controller, I was desperate. It's a miracle we didn't die. Shit.
Why have you abandoned me? Was I not your voice? What have I done to deserve your silence? Why must I wander in the dark without my brothers, without purpose?
Shh, we don't have ammo.
Forgive me. I know I must not doubt. But how can I know your will if I cannot hear you? Show me the way. Let me know I am not alone.
Come and get me!
Where the hell's the You want to mess with my head? Do it someplace else. I have places to be. Yep, we quick saved. There's gotta be more to this one.
His name, Strider, is unknown to me, but he is what he lies. You are the one who sent him to me. I know it. He says our brothers are scattered all over the zone, lost, no memory of themselves. He too did not know who he was. But that doesn't matter anymore. Strider and I will find the others and help them remember. Whatever has forced you to remain silent, we shall find the reason and set things right together. This I swear.
No! Ah! If you go here without disabling the beacon, infinity looping, yeah, that's how they messed with you. Interesting way to hide your base though. Mess with people with C energy. Waiting in... Man, the ambush. Damn it. Pass through the Warren shack? Hate this zone. Maybe it's because of this zone that they didn't... that people recommend not to put clear sky. What was he supposed to do? A stun lock. The tall grass, the mutants, the freaking swamp. This is such a terrible area. All this busy work. Instant death. Don't worry, there's no need to return to this area later. It's fine, it's just... It is meant to be confusing. That's what killed me. It's like Alan Wake. This cabin. Oops. Pass through the Warren Shack. That is optional? This is the Warren Shack? Interesting. Message for Squat. I told you there was someone out there, Squat. I saw a stalker, probably one of them loonies from Wild Island, carrying something hefty. Looked like a big score. I'll stay put and keep tabs on him while you rally the crew, just in case, you know? So that's, he saw Faust. Ooh, where are we now? Blade Runner? Oh, the chat is just the darkest place. I don't want to be in the dark place. Oh. I thought it was part of the story. I thought it's one of those things where it's like a tunnel to another dimension. Like you pass through the shack and then welcome to the dark place. I thought it was like a threshold, like in Alan Wake. It's just an emission. Find shelter from the emission. How am I supposed to reach that? Do we just stay in the shack? Because if not, we're soft locked. We're soft locked. GG. Earlier save, but the emission's gonna happen anyway. They aren't guaranteed. That sucks though. It's like there's no chance. It's like, what are you, if that happens to you, if the timing is just off, it's like, what are you gonna do? No way to reach shelter. Nothing you can do about it. All because of just some random timing. I gotta deal with this shit again. Just rushing here in case the mission happens again. I remember this place. The emission happened again. Through the power of saves coming.
Strider never understood anything. I just couldn't make him understand. What a waste. At one point, I thought he was going to lead me out of the swamp. Instead, he led the others into it. For 10 years now, my brothers have been following a shepherd lost in the dark. I will lead my brothers out of the darkness. I will free you from the yoke of force. At last, I hear your voice again, Monolith.
I wonder if he actually hears it.
Scanner is yours. I need to say my goodbyes. Farewell to our great past. Enemies, yes, but united by faith in one idea. For your kind, it was the wish granter. For us, the monolith. It spoke in many tongues, but everyone heard only what they wanted to hear. Repentance. Forgiveness. Not a chance. After a decade of silence, only hatred remains. The monolith has abandoned us to make us understand. Being alive does not mean to be happy. Nothing else matters.
Damn cutscene incapacitation. Hey, but we got our scanner back. What is that? That didn't actually happen. It's a vision. Interesting. We have our scanner. Game's over. Roll credits. Is all we needed. After 30 plus hours. Retrieve the stolen scanner. Time to find out what is so special about it. Yeah, that looked familiar. Some X-Lab shit. I think we were talking to the monolith like that. Communication session recordings. What was that? It was like a parallel reality or something. Comm session log. PDA found at the Clear Sky base, September 2011. Damn. VD, in response to your earlier inquiry, as of 9/11, the anomalous energy emanating from the noosphere remains unstable. The so-called emissions are a consequence of these ongoing fluctuations. Continue monitoring and collecting data. Kalancha. Understood. We'll continue our observations. Message from September 10, 2011. VD. To ensure the successful execution of the Cutter initiative, you are required to accept Agent AMS 017 into the group and continuously monitor his activities. Should any instability arise in his neuroprogramming, the agent must be compelled to seek out and terminate Stalker ALS 013. Lebedev. Acknowledged. Initiating monitoring. So many things to keep track here. I wonder who Agent MS-17 is. Into the group, continuously monitors activity. Seek out and terminate Stalker ALS. So if this is Clear Sky related, this is Clear Sky protagonist, Agent MS-17. And we were like... He was neuroprogrammed to get rid of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, ALS 013. Just speculations. No need to confirm. Lebedev. Acknowledged initiating monitoring. I retrieved the scanner, but Faust managed to get away again. I still don't know what he's after. Is it revenge? I should probably talk to Strider about this. Time to escape the swamps. I don't want to miss any important lore bits. Happened? It knocked it over and then it wasn't knocked over. Messy psychological shit. You forgot to turn off the C beacon first time here and brain was constantly frying. That's what happens if you don't shut this off? I didn't realize. I just saw it as glowing and I'm like, okay, I need to shut this down. Note from Nimble to Kalancha's 4th beacon. Sorry, note from Nimble to Kalancha. What? Wait. Note from Nimble to Kalancha. Found in the ruins of the Clear Sky base. Kalancha, I got a little present for you. ran into this stalker named S.T.A.L.K.E.R right after the emission. Clear Sky protag. Don't ask me how, but the guy made it through. Lebedev's all hyped up about him. Says we gotta rescue him at all costs. Keep an eye on him, would you? It'd be a shame if he bites the dust now. I'll see if I can rustle up some meds for ya. Okay. They're giving us a lot of Hercules now. Hercules. What? Lebedev's last order. Hey, Nimble. MDST is done. The Ansile Scientist Protection Project has been compromised. I have one last job for you. Find any information on 2 stalkers who go by Fang and Ghost, while S.T.A.L.K.E.R is looking for Strelok. If you find them, eliminate them. Good luck. So Fang and Ghost are from Clear Sky. Well, I'm assuming this is explained in Clear Sky. Not really? Okay. So he was tasked to find Fang and Ghost. Parkour would... that's how we would have accessed it normally, I think. Any other interesting bits to find here? Because it's gonna be a long freaking walk. I guess that is the trip down memory lane. Is this stash worth it? Thanks for the quick save reminder. Hope we were able to catch it in time. Yep. Bubbles. Let me in. Ah! It's fun that they have a death counter, though. Just to remind you. We already took it. We already saved it. Okay. We already got the stash. I think it's best to just avoid these. You don't want them to get dispersed. Oh. Tourist's breakfast. How does it look like? Wow, 20,000. An uncommon artifact found in chemical anomalies emits a pungent stench of decay. Examining it without a gas mask is not recommended. Radiation medium, increase your ability medium, chemical protection medium. I guess everything's edible if you really put your mind to it. If you hit my stash, I'll find you and beat the ever-loving snot out of you. Okay. No! Speaking of edible. Man. It's never a straight shot in the swamps. Shit. Oops. Where is that? Hercules. Go, 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 go. Ah. Of all the times you can't parkour. Dun, da, 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 da. Crystal. Thermal protection. What seems to be the coloring of the artifact is in fact flames burning inside the crystal. not worth it. I'm just gonna avoid them. Let them fight. I wonder how many of those there are. We gotta be patient, take our time. Don't sprint right into it. Okay. You really gotta move unpredictably. You gotta learn to sand walk. That's how we were able to avoid it last time. You did amazing sand walk last time. Though I didn't think it would work. If we didn't lock ourselves with a save. Oh, you can't stand still. Damn it. Okay. Huh? I was trying to find the stash. It looks to be up in the rafters. Let me guess what's in the stash. Sausages. That's it. That's all there will be. Freaking stashes. I mean, what other loot can they put in, right? Freedoms always believed that the zone could bring out the best in folks, erasing the lines that divide us. Yeah, sometimes the stashes are just not worth it. They don't tend to be proportional to the trouble that you have to go through just to get them. Cannot wait to get out of this swamp. Just love this swamp. Beautiful views, beautiful sights. Feel the water in your shoes, soggy socks. No wonder they gave us Hercules. It's like, you want to get out of the swamp fast? Here's some Hercules. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'm out of here. Was the zone like this in Stalker Clear Sky? Since a swamp was like the starting zone in Clear Sky, I'm assuming you had to deal with all that. Plus the factions.
Skiff, come in. If you're heading to Circa, stop by the ranger station. We need to talk to you.
We?
Scar and I. We have news. It's very important.
Sure.
Hey, Stalker, wait. Come here for a second.
Oh. A random side activity we would not have found. What's that?
Listen, man. Have you really been to the swamps? How come you're still alive? I hear nobody makes it there.
Well, they're wrong.
You're not making me go back there.
How did you manage it?
What can I say? I had motivation. And some survival tips from Nimble.
Nimble? Yeah, he's a good guy. But even he wouldn't take people there.
That's true. He didn't bring me. Just gave me some advice.
You don't say. Hey guys, looks like it's possible to get to Clear Sky after all. What did you see there? Any, decent loot?
There's nothing there but rundown old shacks and burnout ruins. The place is a wasteland.
Yeah, right. You don't think much of me, do you?
Trying to protect you
How about you
guys.
tell us how to get to Clear Sky? And we part ways on good terms. So, how are you going to play
You
this?
know, do whatever you want.
Fine. You want the route? I'll sell it to you.
Fair enough. Got no coupons on me, though. Hey, you want artifacts? We've got some. How about it?
Fine. Your funeral. There's a path there from the smoldering farmstead. Here. I'm sending it to your PDA.
Cool. We're going to get ourselves some real loot.
Even if we miss some loot, whatever.
Now, let's think about our equipment and route.
Could use a beer after that.
Talk to you later, okay?
I wonder if the AI will make it.
Talk to you later, okay?
We got eye. Another eye. Thermal protection. Is okay. Are you bugged? No, Hercules wore off. Good thing we're near base. Do we have enough? We have like 3 Hercules left. The second generation of a strength-enhancing drug. It effectively raises the fatigue threshold of muscles, enhancing their ability to endure prolonged exertion. When the in-game animation took this, it reminded me of a medicine that is popular here. It's one of those things you dissolve in your drink. It's in a green tube. Shit, what was it called again? Starts with a B, I think.
I see a loner. He's got some kind of weird device on his back. That loner's a little on the weird side himself. Come on in, Skiff. We've been waiting for you.
Power plug.
Let's cut to the chase. We can always chat later. I've always had a feeling this zone was something more than just a place on a map. And now I'm sure of it. I'll get it working like a charm.
This is the way this guy talks.
We're done here. See you around.
You Elvis? No, I need a stash.
You know what makes a stalker a stalker? Curiosity. I told you he'd come.
You told me a lot. And left out even more. Thank you for coming, Skiff.
I didn't expect to see you two here. You're working together?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R is always eager to help. But he never tells me why.
Yeah, why S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Why spoil a good surprise?
What happened to you in your game?
What did you want to talk about?
I found out that the Ward moved the Wish Granter from the CNPP to S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
The monolith.
That toy is way too dangerous. Even for Dallin. Especially for Dallin. The zone itself could suffer for it. And then the dark would eclipse whatever light still remains here.
I've seen Faust. You mentioned the Wish Granter as well before he disappeared.
So he's in on it too. The past will never let us go, will it?
Can you remind me again what the Wish Granter is?
An atrocity.
It's a device that was used to protect the center of the zone. They had it installed inside the CNPP sarcophagus. It drew stalkers to it with the promise of granting wishes.
The Wish Granter, or monolith, drove people insane. Those who survived the ordeal were brainwashed and became monolithians.
I've always wondered, Strider. What did you wish for when you got there?
Do you think Faust is planning something that involves S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
If you put 2 and 2 together, you'll probably get 4. Even in the zone.
If the monolith really is at S.T.A.L.K.E.R like S.T.A.R says, then Faust is doing all of this for one reason. To get inside the Institute.
Dallin is hell-bent on making a scientific breakthrough, by any means necessary. If the Wish Granter is activated again...
No. I won't allow that to happen.
Yeah, imagine making the whole world succumb to the Wish Granter.
A Strider wants to know what Faust is up to. I want to get to the bottom of the whole scanner business. But what's in it for you?
See, Strider doesn't trust me either. But like I told you before, I just like helping people. The zone represents the delicate balance between the dark and the light in all of us. The monolith disrupted that balance once, and it will do so again. Besides, anything that hurts the Ward is fine by me. We all do what needs to be done, and we risk our lives for what we believe in. That's the only way, Skiff. Otherwise, we're no better than zombies.
You never really answered the question, though. Okay, wait, no. Doing it to maintain balance. He's the balance in the Force. He's the balance of the zone. That is S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
So what do you want from me?
Yeah, we have our scanner
I
already.
see you found what you were looking for, and you're going to find even more. In the darkest part of the zone, built from the brightest of intentions.
The scanner is your chance to get into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Then, you'll be able to find out if that damn machine is really there. I'll get my squad together and head for the Institute. We need your help, Skiff. Noontide... No. The entire zone is in danger.
Sometimes bad people make good choices. I trust you to make the right one.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we've got wardens here. A lot of them.
Korshnov knows what he's doing, I'll give him that. Would you welcome our guests, Skiff? Strider and I need some time to get off the stage.
You're not helping?
Skiff will lend them a hand. He's a good man. And if not, my men are good soldiers. Hello, hello.
Yeah, let's talk.
The road to the Shining Zone is a long one, and full of hardships. Those who tread it must find their own answers. But for everyone in Spark, one thing is clear. The ward must be destroyed.
Okay.
I'm not saying goodbye.
People have been leaving Noontide for as long as it has existed. And just as many of them come back. Did you know that even Dubny ran away at first? He didn't like the ban on fighting and drinking. Don't worry about us. Noontide is more than just the people who are here at the moment.
Why does everyone in Noontide call each other brother?
It's an old monolithian habit. Our past is unwilling to let us go. But the word carries a different meaning now. It's become genuine. Nothing ever stays the same. And sometimes change is for the better. In the old days, there was no one in the zone we would call a friend, let alone a brother.
What can you tell me about Wild Island?
Wild Island is home to some very capable people. We wouldn't have made it this far without them. For anything tech-related, ask Kors. He can fix it all. Machine is the best guide I've ever met. Our dock can work wonders too, given our limited resources. But if you're looking for a trade or a drink, you'll have to find some other place. I'm trying to keep this place independent from money and alcohol, among other things.
Damn.
This isn't goodbye.
They both said something similar. This ain't goodbye. Fight off the ward assault. Eliminate Spark troops. You guys are chilling? The lighting is just so messed up in this game sometimes, like indoors, going in and out. I think it's an Unreal Engine thing. Fun fact about Ukrainian VA for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Former theater actor who volunteered to the military asked his division commander for a leave in order to record his lines. They allowed it in exchange for basically a little half-promotion video in form of interview with him. Oh, that's cool. So that half promotional video, you mean like a recruitment ad or something? What? I don't know who I'm supposed to fight. This is Ward, right? You're Ward. That's your outfit. Right? Is the AI messed up again? Ah, it's also about a squad. That's cool though. I'm glad they allowed him to also work on the game itself. Your friend. Ah, I'm sorry. Is he gonna shoot me now? Because I accidentally shot him.
It's getting hot.
I'm sorry. I think they're broken, chat. We did it.
It's over, guys. Good job.
Good work. I'd expect nothing less from you. But the hard part is still to come.
I don't like this.
Oh, now they don't like me. Oh, because I accidentally shot him.
What the hell?
Institute does not have... I have to load an earlier save. Maybe they added stash later, I don't know, but it wasn't there when I was played. Okay, so is it kind of like a point of no return thing? Like make sure you do all your trading and inventory management before heading to the institute. Hey, you guys are ward. They trusted us. Actually, I'm honestly wondering why we're doing this. I thought we're supposed to infiltrate the institute. I thought we were gonna do it by...
He's in there somewhere.
I thought we were gonna play it like a double agent or something. And our goal is just to stop them from enabling the monolith.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
So we have to stop Dallin.
Part still to come.
Okay, this is just a local attack. I thought they'd like report on us like, hey, that guy you gave a badge to, which according to the lore here means that we can give orders to them. We could have just raised this and say, stop! Stop! Dallin doesn't know what he's doing. Your people are compromised. Faust is gonna exploit his ambition. Faust is the bad guy here. Let's be friends. This is Circa. Okay. Lviv. Weren't we here? Ah, yeah, we were in a mission. Yeah, I think we pretty much cleared the map, aside from the stashes. To Sultansk, then. Powered up. Strength supplements and energy drinks. Breakfast of champions. We have a lot of energy drinks that are stashed anyway. Ooh, shooting star chat. Make a wish. I wonder what that was. Maybe it's an anomaly. Considering existence of Wish Granter, I wonder if there are any prejudice. Was not looking. I would not have seen that anyway. You wonder if there's any prejudices against making wishes? Actually, yeah. Be careful what you wish for. It might be the Wish Granter speaking to you. Well, in a way, they do get what they want, even if it's just a dream. They truly believe it, I guess. And they'll never know. Because you will be assimilated. Yo, is water more effective than energy drinks? Medium, weak. Home sweet home.
I'm so
Okie dokie. Let's-
Okie dokie.
Why won't the song
Need something fixed?
to do a real gig?
Your gun is your only friend here.
So my pal's packing some serious heat. Look like ward guns.
Ward guns, you say? Oh, it's his gun. It's like a USB match. We need more 545. More damage, more range, and more... Ah, no, it's combatant. This tried and true sniper rifle is a common sight in the zone, delivering solid performance at a reasonable price. High capacity for 221 and Karod magazine. With Israeli rifles like the Karod and Fora 221. Tavor? Its unique design supports both 545 and 556 cartridges. Oh. I don't have any of those guns. Crafted to order, this pistol is outfitted with sporting attachments. No one can ascertain how this rare piece found its way into the zone, but the pistol still offers remarkable performance under harsh local conditions. So this was the gun of... What's his name? Faust. Probably from the outside. Card's a late game one? Okay. We'll get there eventually. Incredibly light and very sturdy. No one yet understands what mutations made them this way, but growing this kind of living armor in a laboratory is a gunsmith's dream. Okay, 762, 545. Oh. 9x18.
No one saw my hit.
Three, 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 three. Okay. Right, let's visit the Institute. We have some time left. Let's get a teaser for what's in store there. Right. Energy drink. Oh, I remember you.
I've been here for a while now. Way back, Beard used to hang around the Skadovsk, then Sultan kicked him out, with a little help from yours truly.
Oh,
Sultan went
this is the canon
for
ending.
old time's sake, but the likes of you better not cross him.
I don't think I helped this
Might
dude.
find yourself on an underwater expedition in the swamps.
Yeah, Beard. We left
Don't
Beard
bother
in
the
charge, I
Sultan with
think.
Stupid shit. If it's important, Miss Kalina will tell you when to pay him a visit. She's the one to talk to if you need a job. I don't share info with strangers, but if you're looking for work, I'm your man.
I'm looking for work. Got any?
Grab something or get out.
Not interested.
Oh yeah? Aren't you a picky one?
No loot, no profit. We're gonna starve here.
I've seen my share of shit here. Gunshot wounds of every caliber. Nasty stab wounds. Presents from the zone. So, You ain't dying on my watch.
How are you
If you
sure?
cough up some coupons for the meds, of course. Free healthcare is a mortal sin. You dig? Plenty of stalkers lately. All freaking scratches. But they keep showing up and whining. Did they make a deal with our bosses behind our backs or something? Whatever, I'm gonna stay out of it. What's the fucking point? Dead men ain't gonna settle my tab. If they want to play war, they can knock themselves out. Come back anytime. And don't forget the cash.
You got some business here, or you just want to shoot the shit?
I took care of the Sultan's problem.
I know.
Why do you ask?
I know a capable guy when I see him, Skiff. And I was right about you. Good job, Tiger.
Okay.
Take a look. You won't find this kind of stuff even on the mainland.
What? Why can't we sell these things?
Remember, no brawling in my bar.
Do we sell it to Owl?
What's the hold up? Just tell me what you want. Buying or selling?
What are you buying? Here we go.
Good. Now run along.
IOU to Sonia Kalina. I, Alexander Budko, promise to settle my outstanding debt to Miss Sofia Avramenko within 3 months. He's past due. Tell Chisel to have a word with him and give him some ammo. Just in case. Huh? It was a skull. Let's go to Circa. We already have the scanner, but not... I'm assuming we don't have the anomaly, the artifact. If that even matters anymore. We found our MacGuffin, but we're still here. Damn it! I keep fat fingering energy drinks. keyboard needs to be charged. Okay. There she is, Circa.
Let him go, bro. You got the wrong guys. These stalkers are under our protection. Has your Sultan forgotten how this works? Loners are there to get mugged. That's all they're good for. Your kingpin's a sucker. You should leave him. There's no point in trying to reason with suckers. Kill him, boys.
Who's friend? Who's foe? Are y'all enemies? Okay, let's just watch. Go, go, go. Ah! You know what? I guess they all die. Oh, it's a side activity. Did he survive?
Get ready, boy. Gotta get some slugs.
Oh.
Let us out, bro. We've been here for 2 days without any water. We can't get out on our own.
But you're the Hulk.
Fine. I'll help you.
The door's too damn sturdy. We tried kicking it down, but it won't budge. We need the key. Ajik probably has it. He's the prick who locked us up. He's got scars all over his ugly mug. You'll know him for sure.
Helping the Hulk. I really think... is that how NPCs sometimes act? Addict Pedal's PDA. The notes on this PDA leave no doubt about the owner's desire to overthrow the Sultan. It was his own ambition that led to his downfall. Found near the fish farm in Zaton. What, do we have to deal with the anomaly? Who tried to shoot me? Keep accidentally pressing that. Shit, where the hell's the key? Attic. Are we bugged? You got the record in SPDA? Notes in the SPDA leave no doubt about the owner's desire to overthrow the Sultan. It was his own ambition that led to his downfall. Found near the fish farm in Zaton. I'm guessing it's somewhere here. It has a message? Urgent, damn it. Yo, listen to Fudge Up. Keep tabs on them, stalkers, and don't hand them any grub. I stowed the key up on the roof, but it's off limits, capiche? Now about our gig. I had a chit-chat with some folks. Now we play the waiting games. While they're duking it out in Zaton, we're gonna be running the whole damn show. Big things coming, you dig? Oh, and stay the hell away from the pier, the fish farm. That nasty anomaly turned hoary into mush. Ain't fudging pretty. Okay, thanks for the tip. It is on the roof somewhere. Coupled AKM 74 magazines. Faster reload, I'm assuming.
died like dogs in there if you hadn't saved our asses.
No prob.
You got here right in the nick of time, Luna. I don't even know what those assholes were gonna do to us.
What gang was holding you here?
No idea. Some outsiders. Came to Zaton and started trying to teach the Sultan how to run his own turf. They tried to poach some of his men too. But the Sultan's gang's loyal to their kingpin. And they kept their word to us, believe it or not. They honestly tried to protect us. Too bad they're so sloppy.
How did you end up getting captured?
We'd just gotten back from a run and sold our loot for a good price. We knew this place was empty. You know how it goes. We just wanted to take a little break.
What, out of
maybe have a
luck?
drink.
Oh.
So
Thanks
I
for the
passed out.
translation.
Then I hear a click and wake up with a gun to my head. Sobered me right the fuck up. It was Arjik. He told us to transfer all our coupons to him. Then he'd let us go. I contacted the Sultan. We pay him for protection, see? Well, his men did come. 2 days later.
Jeez.
And you can see how good their protection really is.
You're lucky I was passing by. How about a reward for my help?
Here's a direction to a stash.
We'd still be rotting in there if it wasn't for you. Thanks, Stalker.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for saving us, Lona. We owe you our lives.
What you want? What if the mutants are just pissed? Well, here we are. Do you need anything? So long.
Hmm. Nope. I don't want to have to go all the way around. Wait, what? We didn't save Fudge.
We'd have died like dogs in there if you hadn't saved our asses. Not now. Not now. Not now.
What? Well, here we are. See you.
All right, chat. We're gonna go to we're gonna infiltrate Circa next session. I don't want to have to cram it, since we will have to go all the way around, so we can leave the infiltration. I'm quite excited about this next arc, because look at that. Looks like paradise. What secrets are gonna, what secrets are they working on? What projects are they saying they're working on that will be for the betterment of humanity? How far will Dallin go? And is he just being exploited by Faust? How does Faust fit into everything? Soon after arrival? Okay, let's do that then. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get in, cutscene's gonna happen, and then you're gonna get hit in the head and get knocked out, and, and then that's it. Cutscene incapacitation. That's my prediction. It's so satisfying, that animation. Nope. I really hope there's a path here. I hope they're not forcing us to use the road on the map. Whirligigs! I hate them. Not today, Whirligigs. Not today. Wait, is this actually our only session where we didn't die to a Whirligig? I don't remember. Did we die by a Whirligig today? If not, I consider this legendary stalker status. Take me to your leader. Yo, maybe we'll get ideas here for a Dune Awakening build. Because I've been looking at the Blade Runner 2049 for inspiration.
Stand aside.
This is a restricted strategic facility. Unauthorized entry is prohibited.
I have an appointment with Dr. Dahlin. I brought the scanner.
You must be Skiff. Head to the internal checkpoint. They'll direct you from there. I'm listening. You think I've seen anything new here? Nah, just the same old human greed you see everywhere else. On the mainland, it smells like drugs or oil. Here in the zone, it's all about artifacts. And when greed is involved, people tend to turn into animals.
That is unfortunate.
See ya.
It looks like an Atreides facility. Noted.
Colonel, a loner is here with the scanner. Initiating guest protocol.
How do you know I'm a loner, huh?
Go ahead. They're waiting for you inside.
Fancy. I have friends. Judging people based on appearances. Not cool. Ain't this an old cell phone? Hi. Ponders. Ponders what? Ponders life? Ews Funk, how's it going? It's going. We're entering this cool looking facility. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, as Vano translates, S.I.R.C.A.A, where they are studying anomalies and where they may make a grave mistake which can put the entire world in danger. So we have to stop them. Welcome in, Eos Funk. We're just actually playing for a bit more until a cutoff point in the chapter. But nice building. I'm just taking note of it because I am currently addicted to Dune Awakening's building. So I've been building bases, and I think I can kind of achieve this with the Atreides parts. I like this part. Or maybe I can incorporate that into my rebel base. Always been curious to play the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. I do recommend them. You will get a lot of jank. The old games may not have aged well, admittedly, but there are so many mods for the original trilogy that you can really tailor it to any way, shape, and form that you want. But of course, don't go in expecting a linear storytelling experience. You're pretty much left to your own devices. There is a story to follow, though, which is what I was surprised by. In addition to all these story elements and open world stuff, there's a story in a world in the universe. Is there one you suggest I start with? Not this. Not S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. There's so many references to the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. I doubt you'd be able to understand what the hell is... I'm still struggling to understand what's going on, you know, at every point in time. So the first S.T.A.L.K.E.R games will do... The very first S.T.A.L.K.E.R game, modded. I would suggest using Vortex Mod Manager, going on Nexus, and just looking for a mod pack to maybe tweak the gunplay. So that's my recommendation. Like, you don't have to like fully revamp it because there are big total conversions out there. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Gamma, S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. Once you've delved into modding, you'll definitely hear about those. But they're very different games. So the base S.T.A.L.K.E.R game, modded for gunplay and maybe graphics if you don't like, if you wanna pretty it up a bit, I would say start there. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Clear Sky, recommended. It wasn't recommended that I play through it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Clear Sky is the second game released in the series. You can jump straight to the third one if you're more focused on like story. that all ties into this Stalker 2. Damn, look at these interiors. Speaking of, if you want to avoid spoilers, totally.
Is that him? Give it to me.
No! You're bargaining chip!
Check everything is all right. Oh, yes. Of course. You must be tired. Oh, here. Here's the key to my room. I'm sleeping in my study either way. Don't worry about your reward. You'll get it. In fact, someone would like to talk to you as soon as we've completed all the necessary tests.
Don't tell me you're working with Faust.
Have some rest. And get yourself cleaned up. My colleagues promised me a surprise for my birthday. I wish I knew what it was. Guess you'll have to tell me. Enjoy it.
What?
Come on. Really? Thank you.
That's so awkward. I like how he's framed there with the light and the angles.
There, walk through the metal detector.
Dude, they're like living the life here. Look at this. It's like this. Are we still in the zone? Aegis notification system. I suddenly miss Aegis. Sorry, I just got a sudden flashback to Persona 3 Reload and the fact that we didn't do the DLC yet.
All right, you can come in. Follow the protocol and stay out of trouble.
I didn't need your permission anyway. Dude.
This exhibit is a Generation 4 exoskeleton prototype developed by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It was designed by V. Darlin, a prominent scientist. The Generation 1 test prototype was assembled in 2001 at the engineering laboratory led by V.I. Suslov. After initial testing and improvements, Generation 2 skeletons have proven very helpful for construction workers building the generators.
Generators with a capital G.
Designed by military professionals after the zone emerged, have been used for military operations in a highly radioactive, anomalous environment.
I've seen some dudes with that.
However, the current exoskeleton design has been refined and upgraded significantly, using composite materials and compounds developed here at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The new exoskeleton is now in field trials, showing great results. Upon completion, the prototype will go into mass production.
Awesome. Any others? You seem time. Yeah. Artifacts. I have my own collection. Hey, this looks like Flubber. You guys remember that movie? About the slime thing? Names of artifacts? Oh, yeah, thanks for the translation. Yeah, I was just looking at the artifacts. Look at this. Like, leaves, but they look kind of like manta rays in a way. Stingrays. Robin Williams, at least in the Flubber remake. They remade Flubber? I don't even... Wait, Robin Williams was in it? Which one did I watch? I just remember having some Flubber toys. Dude, you know what? You know how kids are into slime these days? At least my nieces are, for whatever reason. We were into slimes even when we were kids. I had a bunch of like flubber, the vat, and I just loved playing with the slime. Is it just a kid thing in general? You like playing around with slime? This looks like an MMORPG artifact. I wish there was a translation though. I am genuinely curious about this. Like, I hope they add that at some point, like subtitles for these. Because there is a description, like the name, and then there's a description about the anomaly. The artifact, I mean. Thanks, Vanwa. Like, I don't want to pressure you to like translate this entire museum. It's just something I'm putting out there in case, I don't know, one of the developers sees this. It'd be nice to have subtitles for the signs. They did that in Metro Exodus. Remember that? That was good. Like for important signage, Metro would have subtitles in English. Stormfruit. It does sound like it looks like a MMORPG artifact, and it does have the name Stormfruit. Description's the same if you have this artifact. I see. Okay. Too bad we don't have like a checklist. Dude, there's so many artifacts. And I like this space. Dude, okay, this looks kind of like one of the Atreides pieces as well. I'm just like gathering inspiration for my base build.
Damn, now I'm going to end up with a migraine again, and I've got reports to fill out. It's about time they cleared everyone out of here.
What else did you expect? Caffeine and emissions don't mix. You know that.
I was gonna say,
I supposed to know it was going to happen right away.
It's like, friend, maybe your headaches.
Like you, I don't consider fortune telling a scientific method.
Maybe your headaches are due to overconsumption of non-stop energy drinks.
By the way, the emission shielding was also designed by yours truly. It was based on the results of the Caribbean experiment. As for the scanners, all credit for them goes to my colleague Herman.
Oh, I'd love to meet him.
You're not alone in that, my friend. Unfortunately, he just vanished into thin air.
Who?
Desperate times call for desperate measures,
Oh, I can talk to him.
Vavilov, head of the Anomaly Research Lab. What can I do for you, Stalker?
The Caribbean experiment?
What's the Caribbean experiment?
You seem surprisingly well informed about scientific developments for a stalker. The experiment attempted to affect an object located in the Earth's other hemisphere via a psi field. It was carried out back in 1995. That's when the first Alpha artifact came into being. The second experiment took place in 2019. Some call it a total failure, but I beg to differ. Even a failure can yield results if you know where to find them.
Oh, the guy who gave us a scanner. Okay, so he was from the Institute.
I'd like to know more about the scanners.
If Herman were here, he
Herman
could explain it better than me. After all, it was his project.
Ah, it was
He
his
trying
project.
To obtain the Alpha by using the scanners to recharge spent artifacts.
Obtain the
Regrettably, his efforts
Alpha.
were in vain, and Dr. Darlin decided to prioritize the more promising artifact farm.
Okay, just the Alpha artifact. And then Dallin, the current head, he's prioritizing the more promising artifact farm?
What do you know about the generators?
I know quite a lot, but I can't tell you everything. What you need to understand is that they make it possible to connect to the noosphere.
Okay, the
informational field
shared
surrounding
unconscious
the Earth.
in a way. The information
Energy
fields
we
around the
call
Earth.
anomalous comes from the noosphere.
Okay.
Its effect on matter is what created the zone itself. Artifacts and anomalies are all the result of anomalous energy affecting our world. Particularly intense surges of this energy are known as emissions.
Say that again.
What do you know about the...
I know quite a lot, but I can't tell you everything.
So the generators with a capital G make it possible to connect to the noosphere.
The informational field surrounding the
Informational field surrounding the
Earth
Earth.
anomalous comes from the noosphere. Its effect on matter is what created the zone itself. Artifacts and anomalies are all the result of anomalous energy affecting our world. Particularly intense surges of this energy are known as emission.
What is that about the creation of the zone?
I know quite a lot. The energy we call anomalous comes from the noosphere. Its
So the
effect on
noosphere's
matter is what
effect
created
on
the zone
matter
itself.
is what created the zone
Artifacts and
itself.
anomalies are all the result of anomalous energy affecting our world.
Mm.
Hope to see you around.
Okay.
What can I do for you? I heard the cryptobiologists nicknamed their pseudo-giant specimen the Professor. Hilarious, right?
Cryptobiologists.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. I'm so out of my depth here. I need a sausage. I hope you don't mind. And your vodka? You're not having it? Okay, thanks, buddy. Oh, shit. Free food, free drink? Damn. Don't forget your daily non-stop energy. Keep going.
Some other time, all right?
Some other time, all right?
Hey.
Some other time, all right?
All right. Coming lightweight. I was so tempted to just gather everything, but I don't need it.
Got any questions?
I have many questions.
I've been working with the specimens in cryptobiology for the past month. I hoped I'd get used to it, but no way.
No chance, no way.
Nightmares about those mutants. That's when I had to request a transfer to a different department.
As you chug the caffeinated drink.
Goodbye.
I had no idea stalkers were so sociable.
Oh.
Anomalous energy. That should be our primary focus. Unfortunately, we can't fully comprehend anomalous energy yet, but our determination will ultimately prevail. It's only a matter of time.
So the scanners are there to try and control anomalous energy due to some science wizardry. And Dallin is willing to use the monolith, the wish granter. Because the wish granter assimilated people using the noosphere. Okay.
Don't touch anything.
Sure. Okay.
Identity confirmed. Greetings, guest. Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the gateway to the future. At S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we uphold the highest security standards and prioritize mutual respect. The
Highest security standards, my ass.
Limitations on movement within the Institute. Scientific facilities, engineering rooms, and certain other areas remain inaccessible to guests. Only the director and the head of security are authorized to upgrade or downgrade access levels.
They have like a zillion scanners out there in the wild.
Turn back. You can't go in.
This looks like a level from Hitman. Alright, that's it. Beep. So who wants to talk to us? The Colonel? Faust? What's going on here? Long overdue visit. Get some sleep. How high is this building? How tall is this building? Did they activate something they shouldn't have activated? Is the wish granter in play? Oh, it's an emission. Damn. Wow. Wow. It's a fancy ass room. Huh? Happy birthday message. Yeah, I didn't get that one. It said they have a surprise for my birthday. Happy birthday message written on the window of Dalin's suite. Oh, because right. Okay, now I get it. Because we're using his room. So he's like, oh, they were planning a surprise birthday, but I'm going to be sleeping in the... I have priorities. I don't give a shit about my own birthday, so have fun. Okay, I get it now. Happy birthday message written on the window of Dalin's suite. With the latest breakthroughs in emission protection tech, this window now offers a clear view of your aspirations and humanity's future. Happy birthday, Dr. Dalin. Your friend at Circa. That was a nice view. Honestly. What kind of anomalies have you seen so far? Well, there were some that are mutant related, and some that just seem to be appearing out of thin air, such as electro sprites, which zap you and instantly kill you as you get close. Magma that jumps around and attempts to melt you. Fire spouts. Whirligigs, gravitational anomalies that tear you apart the moment you set foot in it with no chance of escape. In addition to a hellstorm that you just probably saw, which fries your brains. So there are a lot of anomalies. But we do have a little artifact collection as well. How do I preview it? Q. Context menu. Bing. See? Shiny rock. 17th Century C, where are you now in Dune? We finished the story already, so I've been playing it off stream. I'm pretty much at the PvE endgame, building my bases, trying to make them pretty. But we're done with the story, but we will stream the continuation of the story, which is coming next month, I think. So that's where we are with Dune Awakening. The story updates will be free, and we'll be streaming that as we continue. But yeah, welcome in 17th Century C. Have you played Pacific Drive? I've been meaning to. I don't know if I have it already in my library, but it is something that I said I'd stream, but a lot of other games got in the way. I heard it's about anomalies as well. And you drive around in something that kind of looks like the Back to the Future DeLorean, which is what kind of sold me on the whole concept. Because you're driving around in this cool, like, retro-futuristic vehicle, dealing with anomalies. Sounds pretty interesting. But yeah, that's this facility, man, in the middle of the zone. You even have cup holders. No, that's a giant cup. This is like a bowl holder. Oh, don't forget her. Non-stop energy drink. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack after the stream. Your thoughts on Dune? It is officially my most played Steam game, apparently. If we're going by Steam hours. It surpassed all my other Steam games in terms of hours played. I'm still... Despite having completed pretty much all the content, I'm having fun with the building and just immersing myself in the world. Story-wise, it only picks up later on. I don't know where they're going with the story, but it's intriguing enough. Survival-wise, it doesn't really feel like a survival game. It was a satisfying 100+ hour experience, I will say. And I'm not really into survival crafters. It is a very well-realized world for someone who is only familiar with the Denis Villeneuve Dune films. I've never read the books. I hear it's quite faithful to the books. It's an alternative timeline. So it's also exciting because as an alternative timeline where Paul Atreides was never born, story-wise, it's their story. Like, they have a lot of creative liberties to tell a story that they want to tell. And there were some great moments in the story. I'm willing to commit to playing the story on stream further because it really gets interesting later on. The first parts are basically just survival crafting grind for materials, resources. But the way it's paced, I felt it was satisfying. The pacing of the progression of the tier and materials going all the way up to the end game. And they recently made a change in the end game zone in the deep desert where it's easier to gather certain resources to get into the fight. My biggest criticism, which most people are complaining about, is the actual end game, PvP, which does not work. It is just heaven for griefers. You cannot trust, unfortunately, you cannot trust gamers to really organize themselves to determine their own goals for PvP and to structure it such that it is a satisfying and balanced experience. You cannot trust players to do that. So the whole sandbox thing, sandbox PvP they're imagining does not exist. It is people, it's not PvP, it's griefing. So that is the main point of criticism, but that is hundreds of hours in. So look at the reviews now, it's very mixed, but also realize that most reviews that are coming in now are from people who've spent hundreds of hours in the game. So just think about that. The hundreds of hours, just because the end was pretty much non-existent, doesn't mean that the journey was not worth it. So that's my short review on it. If you like those kinds of games, and if you like the Dune universe, it's definitely worth trying out. Especially with friends. It's a very, very satisfying game to play. I found it very satisfying. What the hell? Oh! Mirrors. Come on, it's the only opportunity we can get to have an espresso. That's a durable cup. Sorry, just looking at the... I'm just so surprised because, again, this is the zone we're talking about. This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You don't expect to be in a facility like this. It's so... off-putting in a good way, in a good narrative way, because it's like these people. It's just that feeling of like these people may not exactly be in touch with the reality outside, at their doorstep. Okay, that's where we will sleep. But it's easy to just lull ourselves into a false sense of security. Despite knowing that someone might flip a switch and the world as we know it will be over. Huh? What was... What? What? Was that an Easter egg? Wow. Oh, we can examine this. Huh? Huh? Oh, it is the monolith. Okay. Non-stop energy drink. Clipping from a science journal. Prominent scientific journal. Dmytro Dalin, the young scientist now at the helm of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, shares his thoughts on his appointment. I know this might not sit well with everyone, but I do not see 2006 as a tragedy. It was a blessing for humanity. The zone presents endless opportunities that cannot be confined behind walls. As director of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I am committed to ensuring that in the coming years... Shit. Clues. Date. 2006. 2006. Hells yeah. Battery. 2006? It was 2006. He seems to value that year a lot. Note on expensive paper. You're on the verge of surpassing your father's accomplishments. I just had an Inception moment. Didn't they also put a note in the target's safe? And he had some daddy issues or something. And it is about reassuring him that he had nothing to prove to his father or something. I don't remember. I just remember Inception being really enjoying that movie. Any other secrets? Okay. Let's go to sleep and see how the chapter ends. We got a battery. Endurance weak, radiation weak. More endurance? Why not? Who needs thermal protection? Get us that endurance. Hell yeah. Actually, can I put thermal in place? Nope. I need that to counteract the battery. Is all deceiving. I doubt we're gonna get good night's sleep. Sleeping on the bed, not showering. After all the filth that we had to go through, the swamps.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
They've got some serious security here, Strider.
I know. That's why it was crucial for you to get there. My men outside are looking for a way in. The monolith is an evil no one should ever exploit. Please, help us.
Is this where it cuts off, or do we play a bit more? Because we got distracted by talking to the NPCs. Find Dr. Dallin. Oh, you meant this. Okay, okay. Cool. Interesting. I'm excited for the next part. But we're going to have to do that next session. Next session, however, I need to double check if the Wuthering Waves story is out already. If it is, we might play that for a session. But actually, just checking in here, how long, like this game, according to how long to beat, says we have like maybe 20 more hours to go. So like, do we still have a long way to go for the game? I was just wondering where the audio went. There's no ambient noise. Okay, so we still have a long way to go for Stalker 2. Long overdue visit, find Dr. Dallin. Okay, since it's usually time sensitive in terms of like in gacha stuff, right? If the new story is out, we're gonna play that for like a session or two. But obviously, we're not dropping Stalker 2. I really want to find out this whole thing with the monolith, because initially I was all, yeah, you know, maybe Circa, maybe they're gonna help the world by studying these anomalies and everything. But the monolith is definitely a step too far. But that's player knowledge. Player knowledge is, well, who knows? Maybe there's a way to harness the monolith that we don't understand. Maybe someone made a mistake somewhere. I'm still trying to remember our encounter with the monolith as S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But we shut it down for a reason. So going that route, I don't know. We're going to have to talk to Dallin about it and figure things out with Strider. But that's going to be it for now. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid at this time. Thank you for being here. Graphic Graffiti is playing Clair-Obscur. Is he almost done? Last I checked... Oh, wait. Last we checked, he was fighting a big boss, but was not able to defeat the boss. Is this the revenge match? Oh. He's at this part. Okay. Clair-Obscur spoilers ahead, just a warning. But I do want to see Rafi's reaction to this. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you on the next session. Most likely, we're gonna just do a slight detour and play Wuthering Waves for the story. Get that out of the way before heading back to confront Dr. Dallin and ask about everything that's going on. Thank you for being here on our journey through the zone. It's had a lot of ups and downs, but it remains interesting. So see you. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.